Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. Mic check, mic check. Are we back? Test 1, test 2. Don't forget trading is risky and all that business. And we're going to talk about some things that you don't want to do. Let's go. All right, let's get back into it. Let me come to one of these screens here. Let's go to this one. You're like, wait a minute, where did you go? What happened? Let me come. We have a 4K screen layout somewhere on here. One moment. Let's zoom all the way back and let me briefly tell you guys what just happened there. Okay, so earlier we just crushed a $10,000 morning. It was awesome. Communication is key, folks, in everything in life. All right, communicate. So Eddie and I failed to communicate. He changed. I know. I thought I was half joking earlier when I was like, haha, we should change the name of this video to how to make $10,000 in 58 minutes 37 seconds. I was joking. Literally in my head I'm like, oh, that's funny. But Eddie took me literally and literally wrote out, he changed the title to how to make $10,000 58 minutes and 37 seconds. Anyhow, this was we got a content policy guideline, blah, 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 blah. And it's really sad too, because that was like one of the most beautiful layouts there this morning. If you were able to attend this morning's live stream, you would have seen just amazing work there. 6 trades. We were on our 7th, getting ready for a layup. We had everything perfectly tuned in. Everything was working really well there this morning. We saw the setups. We had the big bear, in there. We had the big bull. We knew right where they were. Targeted them perfectly there this morning. Such great plays there this morning. I'd like to roll back through here and let's see if I can you guys see this there? Okay, so I wanted to roll back through the morning where we were. Some of the first plays there. The first play there this morning was the Super AO long right there. Then let's go to the next one. Let's see, did we pull another one right there? It was only 3 minutes into the stream. I'll do a quick review. We had the long right here. This was an Enigma audio box play with the sweeper, and we labeled that one out there right after it. Yep, turned into the sweeper right there to the upside. That was an awesome play. We had the mega late Nate. We just every single one of these plays was so awesome. Let's move over a little bit farther. We caught the high time frame bull bear. We got the large king timing correlated with the high time frame power headshot off of the bull. We talked about alpha omega tuning. I went long right here after this was like a double cross double move. Ran all the way up there for us, up and up and up. Targets filled. We were at about 6,000 somewhere there. Took a quick coffee break, came back, and the next play we ended up hitting $8,000, and then we hit 10. Let's see. 4LDT. Four-legged dog trap came in right here, grabbed it on the doggy head to the long side right there, and that one ran up, and that got us to about 8,700. No, that must have been the 10K. Okay, so that hit 10K right there up on the doggy head 4LDT, back up inside. Anyhow, it was a beautiful, glorious morning. Labeled all these up for you guys all the way through. Absolutely perfect execution. No, that was 8,700, and then right there, forgot we had the ready DD. Whoops.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Get ready, and then the perfect shark HMD came up right after it to get us all the way from 8,700 to over $10,000. And then I joked about it, and me and Eddie not being on the same page there. and he decided to change that for us. So anyhow, that video, if you're wondering why we got cut off right in the middle of the live stream, policy violation through YouTube for some craziness there. And then shortly thereafter, I took one loss, and the next thing you know, we're offline, and I'm like, what just happened here? So help me out here, smash the like button, let me get reacclimated here to what we've got going here, and let's see if we can get back to our 10K here, and let's see what's going on. In the afternoon, we'll be working on getting set up for a small account challenge. ICT backed out once again. You know, he always talks real big. It's like, I'll take on anyone. Well, he's doing the whole, oh, I can't see you, you're too small thing. So ICT's backing out of competitions as usual. He blew his account in the Robins for like the 5th year in a row. Congratulations. Shout out to ICT and all of his Muppets who believe the lies and the, I don't even know what you call it, the storytelling. And hey, if you want some grandpa story time, ICT is for you. If you actually want to do well in these markets, I think technology is the way to go. It's 2025 for crying out loud. Let's see. So we had a double cross reversal coming into a 12 mega late Nate. There is now a there are 2 big bulls in here we need to mark out. I'm going to clear the screens and just get reacclimated, like just coming right back into the markets here from a fresh set of eyes here. Okay, so we've got 2 big bears in here. So we want they want 250 ticks. We also have big bull on the slightly higher time frame. So let's see how that goes here. These are in the same spot. Yeah, literally that leg right there and that leg right there. Same location. And let's see if the bulls make them pay for that. High time frame, we've got a beautiful green dot calling the multi bar up move. Let's see, that bull did not make his money. He has to be allowed out. He's already been allowed out. He was touched. So big bear here. I want to get the measurement of the middle of the meat. I want to get 250 for the measure. All right, and one of the other items I need to do is get our chat back in here. All right, so got the 250 measured out there. Full auto bots are still running. It's got one position on the Dow. It's down like 2,600. RTY's in positive. NQ's in positive. ES down about $20 in a position as well. So we'll let the bots continue to do their work here, and we'll see how they do through the afternoon. Let's see if we can get those likes up for me. Help me out, and let's hit those like buttons and see if we can get back to where we were before.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
No good deed goes unpunished, I tell you. Do well, but don't do too well. And if you do, don't tell anybody about it. Let's see. Go to got back on screen as well. There and boom. Okay. Back in business. All right, 250 down below there. Let me get a zone, take profit zone of the same size.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so green dots are all being adhered to, so bulls are trying to maintain their step-up control here. Let's see if they break this red dot to establish that they are trying to take over and maintain control. As I like to say, bulls take the stairs, bears jump out the windows. Which is unfortunate because bears and stairs rhyme. You know what I'm saying? It would be so cool if, like, bears and stairs, we could get a rhyme on that. Like, if bears took the stairs, it would just have such a better ring to it. But it's not. Like, the bulls kind of slowly go up the stairs. They make these nice little deals. Bears are like, boop, boop, boop. Okay, here in the popcorn, I'm going to grab a long through it. I don't like that that is a mega late Nate. Might be catching me off here, but that was a lot of popcorning going through there, and an exuberant bull just got the we got the pointer coming in right there, and looking for a potential double cross, double move. Target should be around, looking for like a 40 bag off of that. Let's see if that is the case or not. Or if they just got me tempted in here. All right, I'm going to half up there below that cross. Let me press F6 here. The line so I can visually make sure I see that. Coming off. Let's see. literally floating the prior close right now. Let's see. If you're bored and not in this play, Giveaway Boy is doing a funded next giveaway. So go and grab that. Eddie, can you grab that link there and send everybody to go see Giveaway Boy, and let's go win some free funded accounts. We'll be trading one of those there this afternoon with the small account challenge. Got the popcorn popping. I need to get a measure. F2.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yoicks. Nope. Too dangerous. Yoicks.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alright, so that is a double cross reversal with a delta shift there. So could be looking to the short side off of that. We got a red dot up on the 9s. Let me see if I can grab a bag with that. Oh, I missed that. Alright, so I missed that when I looked over to the left. I was trying to get the link for Giveaway Boy there. There we go. Okay, Eddie's got you hooked up there. Go type in funded next from Giveaway Boy. Let's see. Got the clustering as well.
NQ on the 9.
All right, reinitiating my position here and need to get the stop line in the proper location. Got a mega late Nate green. Oh, and cracked it through. Ouch.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
Okay, the comeback through there is a 2-try rule. Need to hear the popcorn snapping again. All right, retrying it one more time there as we start to hear them come through to try. And it is a mega late Nate green. Yikes. Gonna half up there. Cipher down below will be the test. Here's the green touch. Is it gonna hold? It is. HMD. All right, so the HMD will tell it all right here. Let's see. Tracking the cipher.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, it's all audio box now.
Reversing.
All right, here in audio box to the sell side. Off of the Enigma. Ban Milkman PR. Anybody who has to say Milkman PR and then open parentheses and do it again. I already explained it at the beginning of the live stream if you're serious, but I doubt you are. Get a real name.
Reversing.
All right. Tricky spot right here. Just trying to maximize the play. Let's go 32-bit operating system. Finally coming through on what I originally wanted. Enigma audio box for the entry. Very tricky spot in there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Back to that dot, I'll add to position. Back to the dot. Coming back to POE here.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest, trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Algo box on my side, calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade, making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
Levels they inspire, every scam they throw my way. I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat, ready to go. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Box on my side, calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade, making profits every day. Algo box, yeah. Playing the markets like a game.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, this pink dot will tell us everything. If we crack through it, we're good. If not, we'll have to call it early. Thank you.
But lead you astray. Stick to the code. Let Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Deuce.
Stick to the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're off. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy?
All right, so they wanted to bring it up to that 9.2. 9.2 was important earlier this morning. Let me see. Kind of lost my bearings on the pivot numbers. I believe it was a 9. No, it actually sliced through there this morning, didn't it? Okay, so the 9 was here. Let me press F6 right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, got a power headshot right there. Oops, I got the wrong size. All right, power headshot long there. Stop would be right up underneath the dot and the cross. See if the bulls want to maintain control on this little stair step up here. Green dot broke there. Yeah, I'm gonna size down on that here as the dot has broken. And I don't hear audio. Okay, no.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Nope,
44.
nope, 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 nope. Okay, we are inside the fiddle zone now, and we are red and red. So I need to shift my mindset into looking for a short. We are currently red on the nerd and red arrow inside the fiddle zone. So I need to be looking for shorts only until those two switch. So currently, red and red. Do me a favor, let's smash that like button here. We need to get to 100 likes or I cannot stay past noon. Let's do it. We got 140 people. We can do 100 likes. Come on now. Smash that like button. Stop copying my trades for free. I know what you're doing. I know you're copying them. I know you are. You can pretend like you don't like them, but you do. Don't be a lazy trader. Smash that button.
Upper bands touch on the 44.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. Did you get any boat time in over the weekend? I wonder how many people were on a boat with an American flag on it this weekend. Like a good American. How many of you were on a boat with an American flag on it? Tell me there in the chat. There had to be somebody
Double delta
here with an American flag on a boat, and you were on it this weekend. Anybody? It's whatever. I'm going to take that as a yes, John. On a boat with a flag. No, I was not on a boat with a flag. I was in my pool wearing my red, white, and blue. I literally have a swimsuit that is an American flag. So I was in water with an American flag. But I prefer the 95-degree warm pool water than lakes, streams, and other areas where creeping things that want to eat me reside. I believe you pirates call me a land lover. Org matey. Got ourselves a land lover. Good morning, Epic. American flag was definitely being flown on the boat. Very nice. The river was 90 degrees? No, I don't believe it. The water was 90 degrees? On the lake? Really? I didn't even know it could get that hot. Just seems like lakes and rivers they're just cold. I just like to keep my pool at bath water temperatures. I'm a giant baby. Let's see. Still red and red. Flat on the 0 point. Just looking for a short. We're on the large king timing zone, so high time frame should be coming into play. There's a cipher. Remember, I don't trade anything alone. I need something else. I need an RTFA event along with it. Water temps in Lake Spawn on trade will reach 92. Really? 92 to 93 degree water? Very nice. Well, so they got the temperature right for me. If they can have a place where there's no, creatures in it, count me in. Okay, so we have green arrow now. So I do not have red and red. So on the two-step entry scenario there in the wiggle areas, I don't have
Fib.NQ.
those two cohesive. I'm going to go ahead and take this first HMD. Stop above the dot. HMD, red nerd. Don't like that we just went green local. Nor do I like this time of day. Here in buyer's step. Are they going to crack it? Got a green dot on the 44.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot has reiterated.
Reversing.
Okay, we have a green dot on the 44s. I'm here in buyer's step. It's that weird time of day. Oh, I'm gonna close it. All right, I got caught in the mire here in the middle of stuff. Took a mental toll there from the morning stuff and just getting chopped up, slopped up in there. All right, we got the red arrow. I'm going to try to get back in with the groove here. We got red arrow. They did a switch on me, the old switcheroo. And we have red arrow, red nerd. Going to try to find a nice juicy red play there now, and wish I would have just held out that HMD. It just got me with that audio box. Thought we might crack through it, and this time of day, we're right there at 11:43, so oftentimes they'll run this up through lunch. But that is very, very messy. Difficult area there to play. Beautiful, easy morning, and turning into the mid-early afternoon to be a gnarly one. Not to mention I'm jacking things up there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
And zero nope ropes. Does that keep the animals out? I don't know. They say they do, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust all that. I've seen too many movies.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Currently red and red, just waiting on a play. Wish I would have just held on to that HMD short there, because that's 61 ticks to the downside off of the HMD. They tricked me just a little bit, and I was a little gun shy there. Just I don't want to put it into words.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
But I know. All right, level 10. Looking for a double cross, double move. Need to see a second cross in here. Man, I got slipped so hard on that entry. I got slipped so hard on that entry. All right, headshot short. I should have just waited on the headshot. Don't crack that dot. $32-bit operating system. Get a measurement. Got two measures. That short, unfortunately, looks a little bit too easy. Could be a trap down here. They cracked it.
Oh. Two finger NQ on
Pushing
the 40.
it through. Well, dadgummit.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. So those badges, they reset every stream, it seems like. I think it's the badges come per stream. Does that sound right? Anybody know how to confirm that? I'm not 100% sure, but I think those badges on YouTube are like a per stream thing, like #1 for the stream kind of thing. So it's kind of like a new opportunity every time we get a new stream to be the #1 fan, which is pretty cool. Let's see if that dot is going to crack. Do my stop line there. Dot right there. Trying to maximize the play.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Feels like such a trap going on right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yoicks. Red dot on the 9s.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity
Red dot on the 9s. If that cracks, got to take the loss. Here in buyer's step. That's not good. Little green dot or the bulls pushing up. And reminding myself that that down move came very fast. So when it comes fast, not going to last. Oftentimes can be a trap. Because they're making that, they made that short look way too easy. Too much time for retail to get in on it, so it is unlikely to hit. Thank you, Peach Trader. Appreciate it. Putting in some details there on those stream XPs. And breaking through the Gartley as well. Closing it up there. And wow. What a crappy deal. What a crappy day for me. What a crappy day. To go literally
on the 4.
plus 10, almost minus 10. Just a mentally tough game for me today. Okay, HMD. I'm going to try the HMD one more time. 32-bit operating system right into the red dot. This is the last shot for that red dot to hold. And I got an HMD on the lower time frame. I'm hearing the right audio sounds. Let's see if they were able to trap the bulls in there enough to give the bears an opportunity to make their full move all the way down. Big bears want to take their profits, but they're going to have a hard time getting there as usual.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yikes. Simple green dot being able to push. Not a good sign. Usually we want to see those kind of get cracked through if the bears are going to maintain control. There we go. Push through it. Seuss. Crack through the cipher for me. Seuss. Oh, don't run without me. Yeah, we cracked the dot and the cipher. In large and king timing. Yikes. All right. Well, what a crappy day for me.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, huge chop fest. What they've done here, this is the prior close, and they're just all over the prior close, all over it. There's going to be a big play that comes. I just want to be there for it when it hits.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, red dot on the 9s. Again, I'm just expecting the chop to finish. That is a red dot here, going to hit the red dot. Now, if they're going to start popping it up out of this, I mean, the market can do what the market wants to do. Let me get a white line on it. It's kind of hard to see because it's also inside of that little purple line, so I'm not going to see it as it pops out. So I'm going to have to watch the little black tag go above the white line there for the sign of the no. Don't close over that structure. Nope. Too risky. They sliced right through it. I was just hoping they did this earlier. This is what I was saying, like run up into lunch. We still have 2 minutes to lunch, and I wanted it to do that earlier, and now it's doing it now. So what time did I try to do? I tried to do it at 11:30. Yeah, no, this looks like a better move up into the P point. Currently Nerd's still red there. Coming off of that 89 big green dot in there. Shoving it up there. All right, that is a mega late Nate. I'm going to get short on that. I'm going to try to make the most of it. See if they're going to catch some offsides. Yes, I know. That is a big bull in there. So let's kill this one from before.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Coming right into lunch. Mega late Nate, one of my favorites.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Try to maximize the play here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Closed above it. Nope. All right, Mega Late Nate is off.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Oh. Turned into a big red day for me. We got a big green dot that showed up.
NQ on the 4.
Now off of the 9s, switch dotted on me, up all the way into the P point, and got ground out in that area. Got a DDSR here. Is it 12 yet? It is 12:01. All right, so I'm going to re-engage that one more time. DDSR back behind the mega latent 8. See if we get that formation trap. Timing, thank you. I hate that we're right close to the open line, like the Bermuda Triangle. Let's see. Where can I put it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we'll see if we tap into that Bollinger on the 89 and come off of it. If it is, again, remember I said I wanted to be here for the big play. I'm hoping this is it. We're right here at noon between 12:05 and 12:35. Perfect time for a big pivot shift. 150 to 250 ticks. Would love to see that. Gonna try to maximize that on the way. 44s. I'm gonna go full max on DDSR mega latent 8. 12:03, about 1 minute early for the midday noon push shift.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
12:05, 30 seconds after.
On highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alpha to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, push, green, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullet signal than green. Alphas likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session.
Hey, Kath. Thanks for dropping in. Great to see you.
Instructions, join us.
12:07.
Crosses. Green. Omega. Red. Pink. Blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullet signal than green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Yeah, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like,
Deuce.
like. Tickety tock, hit the spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Yeah. Hit the like button,
Double delta NQ on the 4.
the like button. Like. Like.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Go. Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
12:11.
trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They try to hustle, try to make a quick buck, but snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard cash and leave you feeling rough. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent, they don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. They'll take advantage of your trust and leave you.
Okay. There is a PRZ on the nines. Who can name the PRZ on the nines? Everybody type the name of the PRZ you see on the nines.
Can be made, wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
And let's remind ourselves, what does the PRZ stand for? PRZ. What is a PRZ? Potential
Upper bands touch
reversal zone.
44.
And what is our current shape that's coming up? What's shaping up here? Right at the P point. That shark dough. Missile, you don't have your nines up? Well, dude, what are you playing, bro? So you put up some big numbers last night, but you didn't post any screenshots of any plays. What's up with that, bro? Shark indeed. Fours on NQ and ES. Yeah, I got ES on the twos. Turn popcorn. It is 12:17.
Are you ready?
What I want to see is a nice juicy bull trap. And then that's where that midday fade kind of comes in.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Between
the
12:15
44.
and 12:30.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, smash. Hit that like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot on the fours. Are the Bears going to maintain control? They
Fib.NQ on
tried.
the 4.
Headshot, power headshot.
One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
12:18. It's perfect timing for it. Will it? Won't it? Okay. Did they just bull trap it?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Tap it down, smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like.
Looked like it.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Holy shnikes, flatten all on the bots.
Fib.NQ.
Okay, bots are up 5K. I'm getting 100 bag.
89.
Am I going to get some more out of it? Again, I wanted that 250. Am I going to get it? This would be the time to get it.
NQ on the 4.
Am I going to get a 200 bag? Give me that 200 bag. Give me that 200 bag.
44.
I saw 150.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Getting a little greedy, trying to hold for 200.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Did I get 200? It went 230. Please tell me it's not 200. Okay, it's 188. I was like, I wanted to pull it at 200. Come on now.
Enigma long on the NQ.
All right, I got to peel half there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, bots closing up there. That'll put us at
Lower bands touch
$20,000 on the day. Not too shabby.
NQ on the 40.
Coming back from the crappy. Oh, there's one position open on RTY. I forgot to turn off full auto after I flattened all.
Lower bands
Okay,
touch NQ on the
ate up a little bit.
44.
Did I turn them off on the rest?
Lower bands
Full
touch
auto
NQ on the
off, full auto
44.
off. All right, bots collected 4540,
Bands touch NQ on the 4.
and I was able to get 15,500 coming back from
NQ on the 4.
a little bit of a tizzy.
NQ on the 9.
All right, are we going to get all the way to
NQ on the 4.
the take profit zone?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Big bear take profit zone. So remember what I said this morning? Well, it depends because my live stream got erased.
DCDM-NQ on the 4.
But I had mentioned the bulls take the stairs, bears jump out the windows, and I wish that bears and stairs rhymed. Well, they do. I wish that the bears took the stairs, but they don't.
Divergence up.
All right, that is a beautiful dropout, and that's
NQ on the 4. And touch
really all I expect out of the midday pivot. Are we going to take profit zone? That would be 500 ticks into it. There we go. Into the big bear take profit zone. There's the first super AO inside of it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Touch NQ on
Remember how I had
the
this
44.
up here?
Fib.NQ.
Red dotted on the 89.
Fib.NQ.
Only at Algo box. Beautiful.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, remember the
Fib.NQ
second cross inside of the take profit zone is
touch NQ on the 4.
where I want to grab. I want to see the second and third crosses to be able to grab along. First one showed up right here, right in front of it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There's the first super AO. I will try to get a short on that. Oh, we're popping up through it. All right, I'm gonna have to close that. That is blowing through there. I need to hear audio box first. And I got the wrong size.
Lower bands touch NQ on the divergence down NQ on the 9.
I see the divergence coming in into a shark as well on the 9s. So remember earlier I said what shape do you see on the 9s? It was a shark for the reversal. Coming in, and we got an HMD now. Yikes, we're getting sliced into the big bear from before.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Wow, some wild manipulation, and the bear wants his opportunity to get out.
44. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
He said, hey, let me out, please.
J hook short NQ on the 4.
Thank you.
Divergence
Thank you.
up NQ on the 9.
Thank you. And we'll close out the rest for 50 ticks. That'll put me at 20K in one, 4 in the other, almost to 25K on the day. Wild. 16 to the top, double delta shift again.
Fib.NQ on
So we had the double delta shift over here where I got short, and now we're seeing double delta shift again. So get ready.
Fib.NQ on the 4. DC.
There's a nice
on the 4.
mega. Oh, let me add to position, bro. Let me get big on it. So we got a mega late Nate. Thank you very much. Targets filled. 25K. We are over 25K on the day. Getting a little bit too easy on the mega late Nate. Told you guys that's one of my favorites. And I love the speed.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
DDSR for the shift.
NQ on the 9.
Exchange of hands. Easy. Super AO for a little pop-up. Pink dot behind it. Slamming it down like a boss.
Double delta NQ on
Okay, Super AO. That is the second one. We might get a little pop-up here. Be careful. The second and third are the best.
the in lower long on the YMQ on the 44.
Excuse me.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4.
That's always on top. Put this over here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.long on the NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 44.
Oh, I just missed the blue dot. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Get ready. Oh, it moved up too quick for me. Oh, that was a beautiful one. 25 to the upside.
Fib.NQ on the
all the way to that shark back. That's 83. It's going to be 100 ticks plus in like no time. Yeah, that's so nice. So nice. Blue dots. Write it down. I say it all the time in here. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Plus the Enigma, of course. And of course we had a power dot plus the Enigma there. Or beautiful. That thing is still going. How many ticks is that going? 170. Going 175 ticks. 175 tick up move. Power shark back.
on the 4.
Another blue dot. Listening for audio box on king timing. We've got a power shark back to the left. It's a switch dot. I'll take the short on the switch dot short. With a power shark to the left. I want to see if I can hold to the opposing signal. Yikes, the opposing signal is oh, they're going too quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's up here. All right, no, I'm closing it. Something's up. Something is up. Something is in the water. I'm killing it. I'm going to hold on to my profits there. Got a little Genki. That is a power shark back. PRZ cross inside of the shark back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Hold to the opposing signal into the butterfly there. And I know it doesn't look like much, but it is on the 4s. 59 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
Headshot long. Broke the dot. So PRZ cross. Potential.
On the 9.
Double cross, double move. I need to get, well, we already got it. There's the target measure right there for the GLR.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
Wish there wasn't 26 delay. There's no delay on your charts. Install the system. Don't be a Muppet.
2 finger NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Let's see. Single dot. They're still in control in this area.
NQ on the 4.
Dot pushing it down. Switch dot. If you're here in the stream right now, press refresh on your stream. Press refresh right now. It will give you the least amount of delay. Just press F5 on your YouTube live stream right now. It just disabled the DVR thing, so that should keep you as close to it as YouTube allows.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just press F5 refresh on your YouTube live stream.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not full
2 finger NQ on the 40 on the 9.
Okay, there's red cross number 1. Give me a second one for fun would be the perfect DCR.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Enigma hit its target.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Second delta shift. We'll see if we get a
Fib.NQ on the
Titanic
4.
zone in here. Waiting on an entry. Blue dots in on the 44. Easy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD.
To the ICT stock puppets and the bottoms buying tops crying.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades and
Ban this guy, John. Just ban him. Dude, I'm done with the idiots.
currency.
Bye, John. Thanks for dropping by.
Super alpha,
BYE. You don't want to be UI? Cool. BYE.
everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits get
Go watch those live streams then, bro. You wanna go follow the Muppets? Absolutely. Go follow the Muppets. Go follow Cocaine Boy, Patrick Weiland, or Pocket Pooper, Giveaway Boy.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
Some of us trade.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ.
You want to play some Fortnite? Is that your favorite game? Play the archive on Fortnite? Yeah, you want to come say hi to everyone? Hi. There you are. Go. Tell everyone what's your favorite game to play.
Fortnite.
What's your favorite fruit?
NQ on the 4.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. That's right. Oh, tell everybody I got to get short on the double cross Super AL. Say get short.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Now say get wrecked.
It wrapped.
Okay. All right. So double cross. That's the second one in this area. Is a big dog. That was at 10.6. Thank you. What's our time? 12:34. Can I play Fortnite with you? Oh, not right now, buddy. Maybe after lunchtime, okay? Go get some lunch. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, turns into a Mega Late Nate back here along with the Super AO. I'm going to try to get a 32-bit operating system here, and we get the stop back behind the cross.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, they are wiggling it up. They're keeping the upside. Okay, green dot came in. Couldn't react fast enough to that. All right, I'm gonna half up there. They literally came up and tapped my stop there, so I got to peel off half there. A little bit concerned about that spot right there. I can always Seuss on the way down. There we go, Seuss.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seuss. $30. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
King timing.
Upper bands touch on the
Oh,
44.
yoicks. All right, up over my stop area there, and they are pushing it. $9.6. Gonna give that one more shot there. That is the third 1, 2, 3. See if we can catch that maybe 20 to 40 tick pullback.
Creating algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope, cracking over the cross there. Get under the cross.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
Running without me.
Upper bands touch NQ
Beautiful.
on the 44.
Get all the way down in there.
NQ on the 4.
Deuce. Deuce. Trying to get to a 32-bit operating system. Couldn't get there. There we go, Seuss. Beautiful. All the way into king timing. $75 ticks on the half, and I'll close up the rest. You can count to 3. You know me. Beautiful. It just it got so tricky if that cross is just a little bit longer. Let me check something real quick here. Well, I don't want to check. All jacked up. What I want to check is there's a setting that will change the length of that cross by just a little bit, and I think I've got the less risky cross turned on the 4s, and I can just tell it needs to be a little bit larger, and I have a setting for that.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Do want to check that. Yeah, turbo. Thank you, Missile. Yeah, turbo option. By what time I'll start the small account challenge? I was planning on 2 o'clock today, but dude, all kinds of things got jacked up today. I don't know if you heard about the debacle with the morning live stream. Absolutely crushed it on the morning live stream, and then I joked around about, haha, we should rename the live stream to how to make $10,000 in 58 minutes, 37 seconds, and I don't know, whatever it said, milliseconds, something like that. And Eddie took me literally and changed the live stream, and then YouTube gave us a community violations something with, what was their verbiage? It was
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
harmful or dangerous content policy. Content that contains exaggerated promises, such as claims that viewers can get rich fast or have guaranteed returns, or other deceptive practices that take advantage of the YouTube community, isn't allowed on YouTube. Some examples include promoting cash, gifting, or other pyramid schemes, videos that promise you'll make $5,000 tomorrow with this plan. Yeah, those kind of things. And the title that I was joking about, but then Eddie created it and said, how to make 10K in 58 minutes, 37 seconds, trading with Vinny. Anyway, they literally cut off the live stream right in the middle of it. So we missed a beautiful set of trainings there this morning. Amazing play setups. I did talk about it at the beginning of this live stream, but currently DVR is turned off so that we can keep everybody up to date, because we had some people complaining that it's like, oh, I'm falling behind in my live stream. This live stream has a 20-second delay. No, it doesn't. But whatever. Well, some other live streams have 3-second delay. Yeah, they're on 1080p. Like, literally, like the worst quality ever. So you can't see, because they don't care. They're not actually trading. They're just trying to get you. They want you to blow up your account so you'll go use their code. You know, use code Mike. Use code Pooper. Pocket Pooper, or whatever it is.
Fib.NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So while I had intentions to switch over and shift over in the afternoon session, I would have needed time to kind of think through and talk through all that, and just didn't. So I don't know if I will do that today or not. I may just spend some time afterwards trying to get that all set up, or we'll start it out tomorrow, 7-8. Plus, there's some really great opportunities here today, and I need to make as much as possible before I switch over to those small account challenge stuff. Because, I mean, while I love you guys,
Fib.NQ
like,
on the 4.
bro's gotta put up some numbers. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go down and start making pennies. Then need to put up some numbers first. It is definitely it's a different way to trade. We need to talk about that. Again, like, I really want to have time to talk through and walk through the difference in trading a large account versus trading a small account, and the challenges that brings. High time frame. There's what's happening in there.
Touch NQ on the
HMD on the high time frame, optimized range. We got double dots to push up, blue dot to push up and in,
on the
HMD to bring it back down. Beautiful. That is why it is the optimized range. Make sure you guys put the optimized range in your charts on Sunday night when we post them. It's important. 23 Enigma. Want to hear audio box to the sell side for the targets any moment now. Looking for it. Nope, I'm hearing buyers. There's the sellers.
Enigma long on the
Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? Okay, you don't see that too often. Okay. Can you back off? What is happening here? A rare Enigma switch. You have on a higher time frame. Have a long Enigma on a higher time frame. Let's see. Let's get some more likes on there. Hit that like button. Let's get it over 150 here. We need 6 more likes. Got quite a few people hanging out here. Hit that like button. Let's get it over 150.
lower band and touch NQ on the 44.
We just shifted into moderate sell. Since what time? 12:26, midday shift. First touch point back to sell side. Here an audio box to the back of the Enigma. Should be able to hit the target on the back of it.
Divergence lower NQ on the 9, NQ on the 44. NQ on the 4.
Okay, blue dots call bottoms all the time. I've got my finger over the buy here.
NQ on the 9.
Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, first blue dot that didn't work in a long time. I'm not giving up my 25K here, but I was going to give it a shot. Let's see. We're going to pop it.
Fib.NQ
Just
on the 4.
hearing continuous sell through that. Nope. Okay, rare blue dot split. So look out below. We shifted over into that that red side. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the
Nope.
9. NQ on the
Blue
4.
dot coming through again. All right, I'm going to try. Wow, never mind. I was going to look for a 4LDT doggy head, but not when I see one of those. All right, before I get my head over my skis here, I'm going to take a quick break here. We're almost at 30K on the day. 25 in one, 4 or 5 on the other. Switch dots.
Fib.NQ.
Lot of stuff here. I don't want to get tempted into giving it back here, but that is a nice short setting up right there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
But I do need to take a quick stretch here. I'll be right back.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Listen up, I got a story to tell. Algo box is ringing the financial bell. Algo box, the boss of the algos you see in the market game is the 1, 2, 3. Algo box, the king of the sea, making moves sharper than a guillotine. ICT thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king. Algo box, the king of the sea, making moves sharper than a guillotine. ICT
2 finger NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 44.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Now the ball's on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat ready to go. Gotta hustle, gotta grind, there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Now the ball's on my side.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Now the buck's on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the
Double delta NQ on the 9.
profits every day. Now the buck's, yeah. Playing the markets like a game, yeah.
Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Catching pips and dips is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code. Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. The brothers were needing a talking to, or kind of beating each other up there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's see. Yeah, we got into this little narrow range. Remember we had that odd
44.
Enigma switch there. And then, Rayo, that was when I said it's a nice juicy short before I left right there. That pushed it exactly 100 ticks, so that was an exact PRZ super
NQ on the 4.
super power PRZ headshot. No, there's no PRZ in there. No, there is. Yeah, I was like, there was. Cypher. Super power PRZ headshot. That's a mouthful. For 100 ticks. We had a development of a Titanic zone here. Trap.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Oh, another switch here. Interesting.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Wow, that's very interesting. Both their targets. Right in the center. So both winners. Mega Late Nate. Oh, that's my favorite. Mega Late Nate short.
Double delta
For
upper
89
bands touch
ticks.
NQ on the 44.
For the Mega Late Nate. Anybody grab that Mega Late Nate? Type a 1 in the chat if you got it. 2 if you didn't. And we got another Mega Late Nate right here with an 8.5. 10 was enough to push it. 8.5. We pushed through it. Ready DD. King timing. Large king timing. Big zone. This is a very large zone coming in here. Big play coming. Looking for a play setup here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all
So let's see. Didn't see too many people type in the chat here. Did everybody leave? I was about to get into an important lesson. I guess not.
I'm out here with City Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always telling good gritty ass City Trader can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen
Okay, we got a red dot right here along with it. It's a little
shut it down right there. That was that.
little tight loss. I'll give it a shot here. Get ready. Take the next play into the bear zone there, into the little claw. I think it has a little super dot area here. Worst case scenario, stop goes right above the dot.
Upper bands
No big
touch
deal. Target's
NQ on the
filled
44.
all the way to the bottom. Beautiful 2K play. Wow, it happened real quick. A little bit too easy. 45 ticks out of it. Now we actually have a long here. All right, I'm going to give that a shot. It is a mega late Nate long off the backside. Cracking through it here. All right, going to have to half up. Listening for audio box.
Delta NQ on the 9.
Stand by, right hand sell. Mega late Nate to the long side.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Here in the buyer step. 32. Let's see if we can get 40 out of it. Nope. Okay, I got a little greedy with it, tried to hold it for 40.
You're at home watching this count, City Trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
Gonna 2-try rule it one more time.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the
Nope, we ain't going nowhere. All right, whatever. Weird area there. What's our time? 1:18.
cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move?
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I would have held it a little bit longer. There she goes. It just shook me out to the tick.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD short. You're still on strong buy side here. Inside the fiddle zone. Trying not to smack on every one, but they're so juicy right now. HMD. See how far that goes.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Miners here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Am I breaking rules? What rules am I breaking?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
A big bright red dot on the 9s, correlating with a red dot here on the 4s, and we are inside of the little bear zone there. Cracking the dot. Okay, peeling off half. Cracking dot. Okay. Snapping through.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Okay, back to that prior close that we worked all morning. Remember that prior close that we just wiggled all over? Looking for some play setups here. We got get ready. I'm going to take the next play within 10 or 15 bars of the ready DD.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double delta shift. Taking that. Oh my goodness. I'm getting slipped. I think I just pushed that whole thing. My goodness. How awful. Awful. They slipped me hard.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Alright, I'm going to take what I can get off of that. That was nasty. Terrible entry. Could have gotten way more than 20 ticks out of that. 57 tick move out of the super close together double ready DD. I'm going to take that. Literally, you guys see me take that every single time. If they're super close together like that, in a spot where I have a higher time frame play, I'm going to take that every single time. Give me a red one. I see a green one. Give me a red one for a double cross double move. I'll take it. Give me a double cross double move.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up.
Awesome, Cody. Passed that apex of those trades. Beautiful, beautiful. What was your favorite trade there on those? Left hand buy, right hand sell. Oh, you're a channel player. You like those channels? Very nice.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Okay, shark back at the bottom. I'm going to take a quick shark back. See if I can get enough out of it. Thank you. Beautiful. Easy. Shark back off the bottom. Target to the front. Easy. 27 ticks. I grabbed a 20 bag out of the shark back.
Smash the like button.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, got an HMD here, and we got our green side for it. Here in beats. Need for them to quiet down.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Blue dots call bottoms all the time. HMD, cipher.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Uh-oh, king timing. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Sliding down to king timing. Oh, thank you. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Retry line right here on the blue dot. Okay, heard buyers step right through on. I'm just doing our little retry here on the blue dot. We have a cipher on the 44. So if it goes 1 bar, got a 40 tick opportunity here potentially.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yikes, that red dot's going to have to split. Thank you very much. 30K on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blue dots call bottoms. Write it down.
Touch NQ on the 44.
Told you, blue dots call bottoms.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 44.
And she launched. 241 ticks. I started bailing when I saw the reds there. Let's see, where did I go? Control E. Oh man, I got some all the way up there. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It's all the way to there. And I entered right here. I grabbed 144 ticks in a second. In seconds. Beautiful.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's turning out to be a pretty nice day, I must say. It's the speed. It's been great speed today. Well, most of the time. Until that, there was that time where we just floated that prior low. I'm sorry, it was prior close, wasn't it? We floated that prior close for like forever. Like, oh man, that was torturous right there between 10 and 11. It was, no, it's more like 10, 20 to 11:40. Okay, they let the bull out. Remember how I tell you guys, how many of you guys know the lesson where I say they have to let the bull out? Type of 1 if you know. 1 if you've been having fun. 1 if you know. 1 for fun. 2 if you're new. I say they have to let the bull out. So we marked this.
There's
the bull. We marked it all green. They don't have to make money, but if they don't make money, they have to at least be allowed the opportunity to get out.
NQ on the
right?
4.
So they zoop it up. They're like, okay, here's your shot. They communicate ahead of time. That's my theory. And then they're like, okay, we're going to let you out at, and they tell them what time. They're like, okay, that's your shot. Okay, you get out of your position, but we're taking over.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, they let them in there, and then, okay, you're done. Now we're taking over. We told you before. Remember, there were 2 big bulls. I'm sorry, 2 big bears in this one. Remember, I only had to draw it once because I was like, wow, I only have to draw it once. But there's 2 of them in there. Yes. And then what's this zone down here? Big bear take profit zone, right?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, it's letting me do this with page down. How exciting. Noted. Okay, so I can hold on to that and press page down at the same time and bring my
double delta NQ on
my
the
labels
4.
over. Utimus.
Short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a J hook here. Don't remember what this line was here for before. Go ahead and pull it.
NQ on the 4.
Get a new view. As they have wiped the slate clean, the bull was let out. This big bear still wants to go back and make his money. All right, I'm going to. It's a mega late Nate with a super AO. easy. Too easy. Make it 32K on the day. That's too easy. Can other traders see that? Nope. Can we see it? Yep. It's too easy with AlgoBox. I love it. That is a super mega late Nate power PRZ cross. I believe that is is it a shark in there? That is a mouthful and a half, but that is a beautiful. And I'm not even going to count the fact that it's also at the top of the regression channel. Super, because it's already DD. Mega late Nate, because it's the red and white cross together. Now we also have a shark back play inside of it and a power BRZ cross shark back combo. Combo breaker. You gotta love it. Or don't. Or don't.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ooh, nice little super AO delta shift. Anybody catch that one? Good for 60 tick up move there. Didn't show up on yours? That giant 12.5? Are you on the Algo Bar 4s, Captain Rex? Main side, or days have an automated side to it. Yes, it has an automated side to it as well. Yeah. All right, is this your first time with us? Yeah, we trade. So full auto we turn on in the morning, and I closed it up because it did its job. Did pretty good darn job if you ask me. 4,500 on the full auto. If you want to enable full auto, you basically just click here, arm long, arm short, or whichever side you want to go on. And then once you click either full auto or semi-auto right here, it will take the place for you. We've got a whole set of videos on it. Make sure you get through the 8-day boot camp there. And then there is a full training set if you decide to join after you've done the boot camp. Be like, hey, you know what? Really like the way the setups that are used here. We have both. For instance, that Super AO, if you wanted those to be taken on full auto at that time, you can simply come over here and click on Super AO, and it will turn on. It will automatically take the Super AOs. If you want to take the Enigmas, you turn the Enigmas on. It's fairly intuitive, but if not, we walk it through in the boot camp and, of course, in the in-depth training after that as well. Do something with 50K, earn a trade account. You say we need more margin, but can we do something? I do not say you need more margin. Can you please say things that I actually say? I've never said that in my entire life. Do not put words in my mouth. I will literally, dude, I got no tolerance for nonsense. You start saying stuff that I didn't say and then assign it to me, bro. I got no problem pressing the ban button. I don't. If you misspoke, you want to re-say what you're saying there, fine, but I've never said that.
Double delta.
A 50K account lets you trade up to 10 contracts on Apex. I can't, I don't know about Earn to Trade or whoever else you're talking about. Again, everything that I base my chats on here is based on Apex, which is the only one that I would trust with my money as of right now, because I know they're not going out of business anytime soon. Right? They are the biggest, and they let you do 20 accounts. Like, are you kidding me? I don't know why anybody plays with anything else. It's wild to me. Like, why would you not just turn on the trade copier, bang out $1,000 in the morning, and make 20 grand? Like, I have no idea why you wouldn't do that. No idea. If you're doing trader funding programs. Is he? Mike Schwartz is on stream now? No. Let me see. Everybody, let's go see Mike Schwartz. Let's put Mike Schwartz on stream. He hasn't been on a live stream ever on a live stream, but he was on a
NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, we're getting super AOs down here. Oh, hold on. I got to count to 3. Hold on. Even I'm dumb enough where I can count to 3. There's 20 bag. Thank you very much. Sorry, I got distracted by Mike Schwartz.
NQ on the 44.
He's on a live stream. Let's check it out. I've only seen him on a video for like forever ago. And back when he wanted to be cool and not delete all my videos, he was, hey, there's old Mike. Mikey boy is live on stream, folks. Let's hear it for Mike. Mike, good to see you.
Touch NQ on the 44.
Minus development area you're talking about.
The hardest working man on YouTube. Like, I got to give him credit for that. He is absolutely the hardest working guy on YouTube. But he got rich bitch syndrome somewhere in there when he was like, I'm making $15,000 a month from Apex. And then I don't know how much he's making now. Somebody asked him, how much is he making on, now that he's doing more than Apex? How much money is he making on all of the trader funding programs he's doing? But he was like, I don't got to give you an email address. I know, Vinny, you're in a lawsuit right now with some people and you need that email address, but I'm going to throw I got big bitch syndrome now, bruh. I'm making money. I'm making real money with Apex, bruh.
Secretary said there will be additional letters beyond the 12 nations.
Oh, this is going to be so much more fun to see Mike.
So might get some more trade talks today. And again, that could all be part of a ploy.
He's got a nice wood background going on back there. That's nice. How does that not have like an echo behind him? He's literally sitting on a wooden wall right behind him. Is that real or is that a backdrop?
Last trade. I was hoping it was gonna go up so I could add to it. That last trade that hit while I was at lunch. Gotta admit, that's a good lunch. 17, like that's over a 50-point trade.
Is that a wood background like right behind him for real? Hold on, let me see.
Trade, I believe.
I gotta look a little closer.
Right there, down to there.
Is that just a fake backdrop or is that literally right back on him? Is that green screen? No, I think it's green screen. No, it's green screen. I can see a little.
Not having a lot of risk on that trade.
I can see a little haze around it. Somebody ask him though if that's a. I think it's green screen. He's got green screen behind him. I think.
Korea.
I think.
He said the EU. Oh, they did say the EU will not be receiving.
He's got wood. Good for him.
They did not hire tariffs from the U.S. Hey, and that's what caused that spike up. We saw.
Shill it harder, baby. Shill it harder.
Spike up right here.
Oh.
That little rip up.
Love it.
Lower bands touch NQ
right
on the
here
89.
So the EU.
How do you guys like my my green screen behind me? What do you guys think about this green screen right here?
If Japan starts selling our debt,
You guys want to see me walk through my green screen?
take my auto tune off. I don't have an auto tune, but all right.
All right. So let's see
Might
here.
be clipping. I'm kind of clipping today. So whenever I set this scene up, I don't know why, but the mic is way hotter. I even got it turned down. That's something I gotta look at tonight as well. So we shall see. We shall see. Let's see.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
I still like the 824 area.
Let's see. So we got the 1, 2, 3. Right? Can you? We can all count, right? That's 1.
If I want it to hit today, or wait so I can.
Now Mike likes to count to 9. Like he's got his own indicator now, y'all. Got to get the 9-bar counter, which is funny because 9 bars on minutes is just a 45 bar. So somebody asked him like, why don't you just use a 45 bar if you're gonna count to 9? And they're 5-minute bars. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not a rocket scientist or anything.
Kind of looks weird.
But if I was going to count to 9 every time, or I could just use a 45-minute bar, I would probably just use.
I can see the volume profile. He looks a lot more well defined. This one looks a little bit taller on the screen. I think it's just the scaling of how high the screen is.
There we go.
2 o'clock slap.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, and then we got the Super AO, right? Into the Big Bear take profit zone.
Hey, Larry, I'll put that pull up.
So I grabbed that. Oh, I just noticed there's also a Mega Late Nate in there. Sorry, man, I'm blaming Mike. I was all like,
2 o'clock slap.
I gotta see the
Rally.
Mike live stream with the face cam on now,
I don't know that I'm gonna place any more.
so we can get those
I'm undefeated.
extreme level
Which means
blowout pickups.
So I'm probably not gonna trade anymore. Maybe. Hopefully.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Off the VWAP.
All right, I hate to give Mike a hard time, but maybe one day he'll wake up and come back to the dark side.
Tesla.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'm glad I got to hop in on his first day live stream.
So all of New York session,
I feel like he's sitting in here with us.
we got one candle closed above it here, and then
Let me raise it. I'm gonna raise a glass.
so only 3 candles all morning.
For Mike.
I've been able to close above the VWAP.
He's probably not gonna trade anymore. Oh, that's what every trader says because they suck. They don't have a real strategy.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
How did I get? I've been trading since 2005. So I got into trading. So at my old job, you got paid by what you did. You know, if there was no work, we still had to stay at work, but you didn't get paid nothing. Excuse me. We didn't get paid nothing. So I used to have a spreadsheet. I'd track stand around time. I'd get so irritated. And I call him Mr. Positivity, one of my friends. Now, Tanya, if I ever seen this guy mad, I'd probably be scared. He always tries to look for the best way out of everything. It's not what I want to hear. So I ended up
What's wrong with that?
going in there and complaining. He's like, well, I learned how to day trade. It's like, how do I do that? So he Googles, look, right there, you can get this simulator. I think Investopedia had a simulator, 20-minute delayed data. I bought calls on Microsoft, closed them out, made money. Did it again, made money. I was like, this is easy. Let's go open up an account. Open up an account, said, oh boy, a little bit different. A little bit different. Do I have beef with Vinny? No, I don't have no beef with Vinny. So.
Nah, we ain't got no beef, but we ain't got no bread either. Ask him why I deleted all my videos.
Oh boy, what has it been a rough ride? Oh my goodness. You know.
All right, let's see. PRZ cross.
On those calls.
Let's see.
Investopedia. Now I had 20-minute delayed data, but I had no real-time data before that. And then I started saying, nah, maybe I need to pick up a book. Maybe I need to pick up a book. So.
A book.
And then I picked up another book.
Bruh.
And another book. And another book. And another book. And another book. And, you know, in trading, it's a constant learning process. Things are always going to change. Always, 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 always.
Oh.
I didn't delete nobody's emails. Get out of here. Get out of here, that mess.
Nobody deleted emails. He deleted all my videos. He deleted all the AlgoBox videos. He used to teach. He made a bunch of teaching training videos on AlgoBox, not email. He deleted the videos.
What two books?
Let's keep it straight now. If we're gonna call balls and strikes, we got to call it right.
If you read the Market Wizards book, I think they provide a lot of good
Market Wizards book. Oh my. The only book you need is Alexander Elder's Trade for a Living.
Trading the zone's not bad. I don't know. I deleted a lot of. I deleted like 2,500 videos. I deleted a lot of my old videos back forever ago. So.
I can tell you exactly when. It was like a year ago, like this month.
Yeah, Eric. First couple payouts, you are capped. I think the first 5 or 6. I don't know if I will or not, Raphael. I don't know. I kind of like the prop firms that I'm with now.
Is he shilling for Amazon? I don't know. Does he have? Does he got a here? Buy my computer setup too?
So I don't know if I want to.
He's all in, man. All in.
I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't rule it out, but it's not on my agenda at the moment. In a cabin? Yeah, today I'm in a cabin. Tomorrow I'll be on the beach. On the beach. I'll be in Costa Rica.
Also, he's got the full green screen effect on. Nice.
Out there. You can't beat it. No max on your no cap on your payouts. You get paid out every day if you want. Assuming you're over the buffer. Right. You gotta pass the eval, then you gotta get over the buffer. Then after that, then you get to the good life. Let's see. I still haven't emailed me back yet. I don't know, anywhere on the Pacific coast of Costa Rica. I mean, if I could only pick one spot to go over there, it'd be Pavones. My favorite spot of all time. Favorite spot.
Poblones.
Put your private.
I don't even know what that is.
Actually, I looked at getting a plane a while ago, just so I can go to Costa Rica. But then I realized, yeah, I don't want to do that. Too much maintenance, all that crap. But it would be pretty cool. I'm bored. Let's go ahead and fly to Costa Rica real quick.
Mikey's got plane money now?
For the weekend,
Dang,
come back.
bro.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nah, I've never stayed. I've been by a player from Flamingo. I've never stayed there. So if my friend picks me up from the airport, and I stay around where he lives. He lives over at Metapalo, or I'll stay around Tamarindo, stay Playa Hermosa, Jaco, Dominical, Pavones. Pavones is my favorite by far. Hey Crawford, yeah, I'm gonna change it a little bit tomorrow.
Double delta NQ on the
The
4.
chart, I just don't have them sized properly yet. Coco, well, I know I went to Playa del Coco, I think, is where we took the boat to go to Witch's Rock, famous surf spot. Man, we got pounded that day too. Oh my goodness,
Dude, that's gross.
that was like crazy. So I
Super dot.
a boat where you surf, the boat takes you to a surf spot, you jump out. And I'm looking at the water, and you can't judge it. At least when you paddle out, you can kind of feel the currents and how bad it's gonna be. I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, it looks pretty good size out there. And I don't know if this could be good. There's nobody else out on this world-class surf break. We are the only boat. That's warning sign number 1. So everyone's like, yeah, we're going. All right. So we jumped off the boat and went. And I caught a couple waves. I almost couldn't make it back out to the boat at one point. But then when we get on the boat, the driver says, man, this is the biggest we've seen it in probably 8 to 10 months, maybe the last year. This is the biggest it's been. I'm like, oh, son of a gun. And I was getting worked, and I've never surfed that beach, so I didn't know. My biggest fear is what type of bottom structure is there. Is it rock? Is it rock and sand? Is it sand only? So that was a little sketchy. But then we went to Ollie's Point. That's where the dropped off arms to the Contras back in the day, which on that beach, I rode a wave all the way up to the beach. I'm walking, I'm like, man, what are these footprints? Come to find out there, Jaguar footprints on the beach.
Jaguar footprints on the beach. What?
Get something to drink.
Man, this trading story time thing though is a lot of fun.
Yeah, some kind of big paws on the beach. Yeah, Jaguar. Look way up there. That's a Jaguar.
Jaguars on the beach,
Upper
bro.
NQ on the 8 on the 89.
Oh yeah, they definitely have Crocs. So we were surfing at Playa Grande, and I think it was there. No, it might not have been Playa Grande. It was somewhere else. It was somewhere else. I'm sorry, it wasn't there. Can't remember the name of the beach. Anyways, we're surfing there. I was listening to these two guys talk. The one guy says, hey, watch out, there's a log out there. Log? I'm looking, like, I don't see no log. The other guy's like, I don't see a log. The guy's like, yeah, it's right over. Oh, that's weird. Must have went underwater. The other guy goes, logs don't just sink. Then my friend, that he lives over there, he's born.
If you don't get funded, I will trade with you until you do. It's not hype. That is my promise. And no one else.
Paddled my butt in so quick. Oh man, it was not even joking. Because he's not scared of sharks or anything. He'll laugh. Sharks. You don't have to worry about that. Crocodile though, I seen this.
I'm scared of sharks, bro. Anything in the water. We just talked about this morning, bro. If it's in the water, I'm out, bro.
So needless to say, hurried up, boot scooted it to the shore. So, I don't know. So I don't think I'm gonna place any more trades today. I'm looking. I really want to target at 280, at 824 on the NASDAQ. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait and hope that maybe we don't hit it today and we actually start to bounce up a little bit so I can look to get short for the move back down. Maybe that'll be a tonight type of trade. If we really rip up at the end of the day, maybe I'll start a position, knowing that I just plan to hold it overnight, but I don't want to short it this close to it. I just don't think the risk makes sense at that point. So I'm going to wait and see.
Let's see. We got a cross at the top of the regression channel. Here comes King Timing.
You haven't yet.
Are we
on your way out?
Let's see. That one's
Trader accounts to give away later this week.
green. We did have jagged on the tape right about here.
Tomorrow, probably not going to go as easy for me. So take care. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow.
See ya, Mike. Hey, let's give it up for Mike.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me me 10 feet
Way to go, Mike. Great to see you, bruh.
how you play. I'll go bark
Maybe one day.
it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and
Vinny, I'll pay for your YouTube premium subscription. Do I have a YouTube premium subscription?
didn't think I'd see the game you play.
Is that a thing? I don't know.
To miss the game, Algo boss. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo boss. It's too late.
Now maybe he'll come over and watch my live stream and learn how to trade. He's maybe he's forgotten. I mean, I've taught him a lot of good things. I do hear, like, look, don't trade against Mike. Okay, he's got some good instincts. I've taught him a lot of good things. You know, I thought he was going to be a good guy teaching our system for folks. Also thought he was going to be a little bit of a team player. When I got attacked by a bunch of turds, my family was in jeopardy. Asked him for email addresses. Next thing you know, he wants to turn on the I don't got to give you no emails because I make $15K a month from Apex, bro. All right, bro.
Yes.
Oh, wait. We've got the next... Y'all got to see this live stream. Here we go. Look, somebody's shaking boobies on live stream. I'm just going to post a link. You guys tell me. Here we go. Golden boobies on screen. I'm not joking. On a live stream related to trading. There you go. I mean, that's what we're here for, folks. Like, why trade when you can just sit around and watch live streamers tell their stories about going to, you know, wherever. Talking. Did he say he was going to buy a plane? Dude, what kind of money's Mike? I mean, look, there's some friends of Mike in here, okay? You guys need to talk to him. How much is he making now? Like, am I doing the wrong thing? Is there really that much money in this shilling for the trader funding programs? He's the guy can't trade, okay? So you're telling me now that he's making so much money he's going to buy a plane? Is that what I heard, or did I just hear that wrong? I swore that's what I heard. Did I not hear that right? Maybe I heard it wrong. I don't know. Y'all tell me. All right, we got a headshot HMD. This will be the test. Moderate sell. Currently red, and we got green. We have opposing signals. I got red and I got green here. So I'm basically kind of in this spot where I don't really have a shot for a big play. Again, I'm looking for the big play right now. It's 2 o'clock. 2:02. 2:20 reversal coming up here in about 18 minutes. Where we get, usually we get some kind of big plays in the afternoon. A toy plane? Maybe a toy plane. Maybe he's going to buy a Tonka truck and a, you know, they used to make really cool Transformer toys back in the day. The Transformer toys when the plane, those jet planes on the Transformers were awesome. The kids these days are just missing out. They have no idea how cool it used to be. We had the coolest toys when we were younger.
Q on the 4.
You guys remember Voltron? How many of you guys had a Voltron? Let's see. I got a power headshot here. I'm going to give it a shot. Right on king timing.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Grabbing a quick 20 bag off of the power headshot. A little bit too easy. Come on now.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Power headshot, just a little bit too easy. Voltron toys were awesome. I mean, those were so cool. Like, you had a Transformer bot that would turn into a the Transformer bot that would, well, it wasn't a Transformer, so it's Voltron. But you had this bot that would turn into like a lion looking thing. Lion, or maybe were they tigers? Help me out. You guys remind me. Was it tigers and then one lion? And then you would be able to put them together, and one of the animal things that would connect to the main was an arm, and the other one was the other arm. And it can attach as a leg, and there were like 5 of them. Those things were so cool. Like, they don't make that anymore. Those were the bomb. The first real Power Ranger. Yeah, and then the Power Rangers came out, and things were just like... It's like I wanted to like the Power Rangers, but I'm like, what is this crap, dude? I grew up with Voltron, bro. You're going to try to hand me this nonsense? Kids running around in spandex and headgear? Like, what are you talking about? Putting on a motorcycle helmet? Anaclamation? Don't think that's going to work, bro. I just got done with Voltron, and remember we also had
NQ on the 4.
Thundercats. Bro, Thundercats was the bomb, right? He-Man, Thundercats, She-Ra. We had the bomb, all right? When we were growing up, anybody who didn't grow up in the 80s and 90s, like, I just don't think y'all know how much you missed out on. We used to have the really good stuff. Now you got this soy boy stuff that Swartz likes to listen to.
Enigma short on the ES. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Were they Panthers? Oh, were they Panthers? Now I want to look it up. Let's see. Voltron toys from the 80s. You know that would be worth so much money these days. Like like if our parents were smart, you know, they would have been like, man, look at that, $700 now on Amazon. I might have to go buy this. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I want it so badly now. There was the original right there. Voltron 1984. Holy crap.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Look at it. Feast thine eyes. Listen, these little animal looking things would turn into bot things. And then you see this main dude right here. Like, okay, they do all kind of look like tigers. Are they tigers? Feel bad that I don't remember now. Okay, but you had the main guy right here, and they would all attach into him. So it would be like, I'm the leg, I'm the head, I'm the tail. And they would all connect into him and make this one cool looking, this guy right here. Thing was freaking cool. Like, and somebody engineered that to all stick together perfectly. And they actually functioned. It was so cool. Here's a Voltron 3, Goleon 1984. World Events large action figure, $225. Okay, I'm buying this stuff. I got to show my kids, man. Wish I would have kept my originals, but hey, next best thing. And yes, and then they had little people that could go inside too. Like, they used to make toys that were so cool. Kids these days now get crap. Absolute crap compared to what we used to have.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Look at the detail on this stuff. So cool. And the video and the cartoons were awesome too. Wonder if I can actually get the cartoons. Is that possible? Maybe somebody's got them on DVD or something. They say they're blue lions and yellow lions. Okay, so they were lions, not tigers, officially. They made its 40th anniversary Voltron. Yeah, look at it. Making them plastic now. Like, yeah, 40th anniversary. 40 years later. Voltron.com, though, the official Playmates Voltron 40th anniversary classic blue lion. Bro, that ain't nothing like it used to be. Don't try to fake me, bro.
Bruh.
No.
Bruh.
We had the stuff that was made of aluminum. Oh, look at that. There's the main guy. That thing was so cool. We had cool toys back in the day. These soy kids these days, I feel bad for them. And it's not the kids' fault. It's the people in charge. $2,600. What is this? Rare vintage 1984 Voltron Defender of the Universe Deluxe Gladiator set. What? Is it mint condition? Deluxe Gladiator set. TV series. Oh yeah, and they had little shooters too. You could put the thing on the back and you'd press a little button and it would literally shoot that little thing out. It was spring loaded. We used to have the coolest toys. Have I mentioned that? I think I've said like 15 times now. I should probably stop. I'm totally geeking out on this. All right, I'm gonna save this page. I'm buying some Voltron stuff. Oh, how did I even bring that up? What made me think about Voltron? Somehow I was talking about Mike Schwartz, and next thing you know, I'm talking about Voltron. Mr. Manigold, how are you, brother? They came with mercury and lead. I know. And don't even get me started on the fact, do y'all think that I think that mercury is poisonous for you? Dude, I'm not buying it. Oh, if you even put it in your hands, shut up. Meanwhile, jab yourself with this black toxic sludge. In fact, take 5 jabs with it. No, they just don't want you to know the power of what liquid mercury can actually do. That's what they don't want you to do. They don't want you to know how you can generate your own electricity. They don't want you to know how you can use magnets and create your own and people playing with it. So they put the fear condition on it so the least amount of people will do it so they can track down the people who do it and then they can those who figure it out. What, you don't think I know that that's what's in the top of cathedrals in those little circles at the top? Come on, bro. Don't tell me you still believe we landed on the moon. Come on, people. Watch a video. Okay. This is going to be a spicy spot here. They have collected and collected. Let's go right here. Made the dimes really shiny. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Wonder how that works. So it would like remove the varnish. Yeah, I mean, dude, mercury is so cool. Like for real. Liquid mercury I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the fake planet. But I've seen it. Yeah. Wandering stars. Go look it up. Lights in the firmament. Yada yada.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah. Oh, it's so many things. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get, I was just hanging out in the pool the other night and we were checking out the moon. Like the moon was like super bright this weekend and I was chilling in the hot tub. And we were looking up, like, wow, look how bright the moon is. I was like, I really want one of those P1000. Manigold, are you still here? Have you seen these Nikon P1000 cameras? Do I have to get a special lens for it to get like the 1000x zoom? Nikon P1000 and I want the 1000x zoom. Comes with 125x optical. 3000 millimeter focal length and 35 mm format. Digital zoom. It can extend the reach to 12,000 mm. What does that mean? This super zoom capability allows users to capture incredibly detailed images of distance such as the moon or wildlife from afar. Tell me how many zooms it is. 10 super zooms, P1000. Yeah, that's what I want. Uncool Pix P1000.
Fib.NQ on
Hey, what's up, Cal? Just want to give a shout out to Neo. Open a ticket for a license problem within a minute. Problem resolved. A++ support. He is the bomb.com. Hold on, bro. Don't run without me. Hold on. I got a power headshot. Just missed. So many ticks. It's already gone 23 ticks. Dadgummit.
Fib.NQ on the.
Oh, boo. Alright, it's switch dotted. So, nice little power headshot for a 20 bag. Switch dot. I wasn't quick enough to get the switch on it. All the way down to the shark back into a 9. Look for the fake out. Let's see if we're going to get the pop. Oh. Oh, yikes. Okay, whoa. What's up? Whoa. Okay, now we got the Super AO. I can count to 3, bro. All right, thank you. Target's filled. Holy shnikes.
Touch NQ on the 44.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Can we count to 3? Yeah. All right, so there's 1.
On the 89.
There's 2. And even ICT and Mike Schwartz can count to 3. And boom, got the pop up there. Huge move up, 83 into the. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Page up. Oh, I'm getting good at this now. Look at that. I can just press page down. How exciting. While I'm holding it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Into it, 1, 2, 3. Grab the pop up. Too easy. You caught that missile? Nice. If it's fast, it's not going to last. That's right. Got the blast.
NQ on the 9.
And we got the play. And I got another Super AO here. All right. Oh, it's a mega late Nate. Let me get a full position, please. I need to get a stop line. F6. Ooh. Yoicks. Okay, it's getting... Oh, no, it's getting feisty. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to keep my 30K, bro. We're getting feisty. We're getting feisty in there. That looks like a super mega late Nate. I want to get long on that, but it is... I need to hear some clacking.
Two-finger NQ on the 44. Fib.
Draw this as a retry line now. HMD. Inside of the take profit area here. Nope, they cracked it.
Fib.NQ
Lower
on the
bands
4.
touch NQ on the 89.
Wouldn't count on ICT being able to count to 3, bro. That's true. That's true. I wrote the algorithm, bro. You've never coded before. I wrote it, bro. You can't write. I wrote it in my head, in a dream. Just trust me, bro. Just ask my students. They know. Shut up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oy, 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 oy. Okay, HMD short right there.
In
Lower
lower
bands,
bands,
they took their profits. I mean, I want to press the button right there, but I'm a little scared, I'll be honest. Okay. Winner. All right, is that the bottom? 219, 220 reversal coming. This will be a great time for it. But it's already gone straight to its target. Too fast for me. Wasn't prepared. And you're my Supra. I mean, it's nothing fancy or anything, but I like it, okay? Look at my yellow Supra. That's so cool, bro. Just trust me, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Just trust me, bro. What you talking about, bro? Look at my yellow Supra. It looks super fast. That's super fast, bro. That's super fast.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 9.
They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
On the 44.
Alrighty then. Ooh. What have we here? Turn that music back down. Sorry about that. Just having a little fun. Just having a little fun. This trading gets boring sometimes. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I can count to 3. So I got my finger over the buy here. Do we have a play on the 40? We have a green dot on the 44. That should be enough for a push. Let's see if we get the trap. Red dot first. Want to see a trap and then a 4LDT. This might be it there. Let's see if we get the head. Retail stepping in. Mega late Nate. I'm going to give it a shot. Stop out below the cross.
Divergence up NQ on the 44.
And holds it to the cipher for targets filled. I'll take a little 2K bag off of it because I can count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. And we got a Mega Late Nate. Let's go. Mega Late Nate. One of my favorites. It has literally become one of my absolute favorites. One, 2, 3. Get ready. Get ready. Take the next play. Ready. Boom. Mega Late Nate. Boom. Up move. Up to 63 ticks. Can I make a bag out of it? Sure. Hold to the opposing signal. Did I? Yes, I did. Targets filled. Oh. A little bit too easy.
NQ on the 9.
Excuse me. So on the 44, everybody saw this, yes? Type of 1, if you do. 2, if you are new. That is the 44. With a bottom stop on the structure move.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9 on the 40.
I know we haven't brought out the money gun all day. What in the crud? That's just crazy. We just called the bottom right there. What was I thinking? Come on now. Let's make it rain, bro. Oh. Yes.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Get sprayed on, bro.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me. It's exhausting.
All right, DCR.
Cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love
Oh, they're popping.
no matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me
Alrighty then. Let's see here. Oh, I got a red dot here. I'm gonna add to my position here, right at
NQ on the 4.
right at the target. We got a divergence on the 9s. We got a DCR here. It is a what I kind of call a tight squeeze for it to be the full up move here. If it were to run, let me see if I can get a measure. There's a headshot. I'm going to add to position. 32-bit operating system here. And we just got a divergent cross in the bowl as well on the 9s. Again, all kinds of reasons, high time frame, why I would take a shot at this. The only thing I don't like is the 44 does look like it can still launch a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna half up there. But I'm gonna be ready to. There we go. I'm gonna be ready to smash when it comes. Might be a Richie on what time frame? And there's a 40 bag. Get you some. 35K plus 4. We'll call it almost 40K on the day. Come on. It's getting a little bit too easy, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just a little bit too easy for the moonshot short. Did I just say a moo shot? Well. We have a button for that.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
That was easy.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgiel.
This is just too good to not screenshot. This is just such a beautiful play. So many good plays in there. I mean, Mega Late Nate, boom. Mega Late Nate, boom. DCR, boom. Moonshot, boom. Come on. Come on. Too many goodies.
NQ on the 4.
I mean, there's a power moonshot here, too. To the long side.
bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so high time frame, divergent cross into the bowl. This is very nice. This is very nice.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.
Oh, I just missed it.
Fib.NQ.
Oh, switch dot. Okay. We got some weird stuff going on there. I need to take a quick break. Anyhow, I'll be right back here. Be careful right here. There's some kabuki dancing going on right there. Be right back.
Two finger NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Alter the opposing signal. Alter the opposing opposing signal. Hold to the opposing signal. Hold to the opposing signal. Hold to the listen up, I got a story to tell. Algo box, it's ringing the financial bell. Algo box, the boss of the algos you see in the market game, is the one to the cream. Algo box, the king of the sea, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king. Algo box, the king of the sea, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king. Now ICT, he talked a big game, but when it came to trade, he was lame. His strategies faltered. Charts went red. Algo box stepped up and won the game. Algo box, the king of the sea, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT thought he had the key.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Silent, no sound to make. Look on high, no surprise. Ninja they hold the line. Thinking about but whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Come
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Hold your bands, show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. About calls, I follow the trade. Day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits the moment's right. In the dark, in my life.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind. There's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Have a box on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. Time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, which alone they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like
Alrighty then, are we still awake? Mark. All right. Double dot off of the optimized range. Algo box calling it as usual. Loose up 2 finger all the way. Let's see. They almost brought it to S2. Almost. Up above S1, green dot S1 into red structure, the red dot on top. We have been marching up how many ticks here? 300. There is a headshot, so I'm going to get short on that headshot. They have run it up pretty high here, and coming into that main zone right up above, I'll get heavier up inside if they do push it farther. Headshot. 325 ticks off of the bottom and into the golden ropes on the 44. We have a red structure on high time frame, and that's the play. Headshot. Right in front of the zone, though. We could come in. Remember, this is a major zone, so we had it golden from before. Anyhow, didn't give it a color. Seuss. Get a 32-bit operating system going here.
Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Two finger NQ on the 44.
All the way up in there, and see, big bull just stepped in right there. I'm going to move this to here, and this will turn green. And that is a 10. And we'll see if we can, in the move there, we had, basically that's a 10. We'll get another 10 there, and we'll see if we can match up the zones. Headshot got broken back there. About to touch the prior low again. Let's see if they'll cut it just shy. My bet would be that we will.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
What's the time? 2:57. So the 220 reversal came in, and all the way to the top of this, that's 386 ticks.
Upper bands touch NQ on.
Prior low is about to be touched any moment there. There's a prior low touch.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the prior low touch. And ES just put in a big white cross on the 2s. 3:01, top of the hour.
Double delta NQ on the 44.
Okay, I'll close that one out there off of the bots there, and there's an 8-8. Double move on that. That put me at a good spot there. I'm on the wrong size. Deuce. Deuce. Almost there. Deuce. Get all the way in there. All right, closing it up there. 38 and 6. I can't do that kind of math. That is 45,000 on the day. Butamus for our low touch. I thought they might hit it right in front of it, but no, they ran it right up to it. And then we're coming back down into our headshot. 3:05. Final hour of trading. These are split cross reversals. So again, I basically want to look short here. Everything that comes up here, we want to short. Why? Basically put a white line right here. The split cross reversal, you got one right here and one right here. When they are divided like this little H looking thing right here, you got one on this side. It doesn't matter what color it is. In this case, it is red. You got the other side green, and we got the split cross reversal into an area. I am now going to be looking for a big fat reversal, like hundreds of ticks off of a scenario like this. Type a 1 if you get it. 2, we need to review, and please add a question along with it. High time frame. Also had that ready DD show up in there and dropped us right back into the golden ropes. So I'm going to type it in here, split cross reversal. Zone. So I am looking for shorts only anywhere in here. Come up here, give me a short. I'm going. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Could have held that out a little bit longer.
Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always selling good good. Serious trader can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. What do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a broke trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they flop. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry, I would too if my balance showed zero. City trader and the Algo box crew, we're on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and time, ain't no facade. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Check it. I'm out here with CG Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets.
All right, so I am looking for a short. Doesn't matter what kind it is. Any of our cheat sheet items, any of the cheat sheet item shorts, I'm in it. Why? Because split cross reversal right up above, right?
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all
Okay, just give me a short anywhere in here.
'cause I can see the light.
Just waiting. Give me a short. Any of our plays, I'll take it.
I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay on. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up.
So remember, we got divergent bowl, so we have to respect that. Come up here, get into this top side bowl, and that's good enough for me. Top side bowl touch, I'll get it in there. Anything, any play set up in here, I'm going to get it for a return to the low.
What's your next move?
The further up you go, the better. At 73 ticks, go up like a full 100 for me, bro. Let's do it.
Night and by day. Lights flash all around me. Neon dreams running free. Feels like I'm unstoppable in this digital symphony. Bass drop, heart starts racing. Every beat is embracing. Lost in the rhythm's embrace. This is my own space. Electric pulse running through. Never stop, never cool.
Waiting for it. Moving up fast. Good. Yay. Okay, we touched that bowl. I am going to, I'm FOMOing. I got the ready DD on the low time frame, so I've got the RTFA event, and the structure is the bowl touch. High time frame combo, low time frame entry, ready DD, stop above the ready DD, and I'm looking for a return to the low. Let's go. Let's hope it goes all the way there for me with ease. Now, I may play it on the way down. There's 30.
You on the 44.
Let me Seuss that bad boy. Juice. Juice.
I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle, resist the temptation.
40 ticks.
Fib.NQ on
Ooh, got a dot. Deuce.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap.
What's the time? 3:17.
Don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Oh, don't play like that. POE. Don't close above my POE. $32-bit operating system. Man, that green dot was too powerful. So bulls want to try to maintain control here. What time is it? 3:18. End of day. I mean, I did technically FOMO this. I did just enter in on the ready DD. I did get in on the bull touch up top. That was all I grabbed in on.
Smash the like button.
Stalking the reversal till the moves are made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way.
All right. That's frustrating. I want to hold on to my 40K. I like seeing 40K on my P&L. I don't know about you. Do you guys like seeing 40K on your P&L? I do. I'm trying to go for that final 4K, right? The final 4K to get to 50K. This is like my $400 superstition, but on crack. So I got a $400 superstition. We know that. Now I'm at 4K superstition. I'm so close. I can smell it. I can just smell it. But this play, I never got a real play here, right? There's the ready DD showed up. I combined it with this one. We really didn't actually touch the bowl. Didn't get a solid touch. It didn't even turn it green. It just kind of, it just kind of like mud.
NQ on the 4.
So I want to get that beautiful play. I need 4K end of day, and there, of course, it goes. Of course, it goes after I give up on it. I wanted that final 4K. I couldn't hang in there, folks. I couldn't hang in. I couldn't. It was a good play, but I couldn't hang, guys. I couldn't hang. Don't give me a hard time. Actually, give me a hard time. Y'all give me a hard time. So like next time, I won't jack this thing up. That was a beautiful play. Ready DD plus the bull touch. But I didn't have the stones to hold it all the way through. It got meandery down there. There's a full 66 ticks all the way to the bottom. Exit on the 7.8 would have been the perfect play. Would have been up 50K. I'll play this part back and remind myself. Way to flub it, bro. What is the YM trading box? Is that automated trades? Yes. It's actually across multiple instruments. Usually it looks like this. I'll kind of show you the lay of the land. If you go all the way back to the beginning of live streams, you will see the layout that looks like this. So go back to the 4K layout. Here's everything going on here. So I've got my cyborg area down here, which I can also, it's cyborg because I can also engage full auto on anything at any time. I can do enigmas and super AOs at any time if I feel the need to or desire to, especially during the open or some kind of wild event prior to or after a news event, and I want the system to instantly enter me in on positions, etc. I can do that, what I call cyborg. And so there's kind of this dividing line right here across the screen. Up on this side, we've got the full auto, or we kind of call the synthetic system, full synthetic bot action. Then down here is cyborg, me and the bots combined. Makes sense? So me plus the bots. Make sense? And so when I'm zoomed in, it's just because, you know, it's hard for people to see, you know, and this is all overwhelming and people go, I don't understand. So I just keep it easy down here and just zoom in here. You know what I'm saying? Welcome aboard. It's your first time with us. Products for less. So can you not use a fake account in my room, please? Like products for less. What kind of products do you sell? What is this products for less thing? Is this legit? Did somebody check this account and see when this account was made? Like, don't come in here with your fake accounts, bro.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see.
12 years ago? Products for less. What kind of products for less do you sell, my friend? Tell me something. Can you get me a Voltron? I really am in the mood for a Voltron or a Nikon P1000 so I can prove to you guys that the moon landing was fake. I'll do it myself. So can you get me a Nikon P1000? Can you get me a good product deal on a Nikon P1000? Or a Voltron, one of these. I would like this product for less, or I'm gonna have to pay $700, which, I mean, at this point I will, because Voltron is that cool. I used to have this 1984 one right here. Thing is awesome, but I don't know, I have no idea where that went. My parents might have it in a stash somewhere, but my kids need to know about the Voltron. You know what I'm saying? Is that the one that can zoom all the way to the moon? Yes, it's got 1000x zoom on it. And or you can take it to the beach and like go, they're like, oh, look at that boat going over the horizon, you can't see it anymore. Then all of a sudden you take the P1000 and you zoom into the boat and it's like it comes back into view and you realize it's just perspective and there's no curve. Yeah, dude. It's a giant lie. Like, why would they lie to us, bro? Yeah, get into a whole thing with you. Get into a whole thing. Whole reason you put on a mask. Come on. How many of you put on a face diaper and went to the store?
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Come on. Admit it. How many of you took the jab and how many did you take? You took an experimental drug that was fast-tracked by the Antichrist himself. And you're like, yeah, bro, give me 3. Boost me. Hook me up to that nanoparticle tech, bro. Do it. I'll be sterile for life, but hey, I got my COVID jab. Get it, bruh. You locked down, didn't send your kids to school. Yeah, they wouldn't even let you in with the mask. Yeah, they're like, nope, can't come in here without the mask. What the? Then they'd hand you one at the front desk and be like, here, put this on. I'd be like, I'd wear mine around my chin. I'd be like, this is to hold my my goatee hairs in, right, from falling on people's stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, remember when like you'd have to, so you come in the door to the restaurant and everybody's got you got to have a mask in that little area there, and then they're like they walk you to your table and now you can take your mask off. Oh, we're so stupid. We people are, you know, we're stupid. Let's just admit it. We're all stupid. Programmed to obey. As long as it's not the Bible. Well, then we get upset. But somebody with a stethoscope and a white coat tells you to put this in your mouth and shut up. Oh, yes, Amasa. Absolutely. Can I have 3, please? Patio seat? Yeah, walk to the patio seat with a mask. Yeah. That was wild. That was some wild times. Yes, and then they were suggesting, they were literally making videos of people being like, here's how you need to do it. First, what you're going to do is you're going to need to take a bite. One of these has my screenshot on it. Let's see. One of these has my screen. Is it this one? There we go. You got to like, no, you got to pull your mask down, take a fork bite, and then put it back up. Oh, yeah. Chew like this. Okay, now pull it down. Slide your food in. Oh, good boy, good boy. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Put that right there. Yeah, put that right there. Oh, yeah. It's the deadliest virus of all time. Little paper mask right here. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. What, you're a painter? You want to use your painter mask? No. A painter's mask, it's a little too much. You don't need that painter's mask. You know, you would use it while you're painting outside and stuff like that. Or, you know, you're in a sawdust mill. You got that giant 2 canister thing on the side of your face. No, none of that. This is the deadliest virus in history. Just put this little piece of paper over your mouth like this. Oh, yeah. Good boy. Now yell at your neighbor for not doing it. Yell at them. Tell them that they're so mean. They don't care about anybody but themselves. You are fucking stupid. Go ahead. Admit it to yourself. You were fucking stupid. We were all fucking stupid. All right? It's cool. Just don't ever let it happen again. All right? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Fucktards. Oh, blue dots call bottoms. Look at that. Again. Now, when I say all the time, y'all know I'm like, you know, it's like, oh, it happens all the time. You know, it's like it's an ism. I'm not stating absolute fact here. But you see in call bottoms all the time. Good moves out of blue dots all the time. Quite often.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, exactly. If single indicator worked all the time, you don't need the others. Yeah, exactly. You just wait for that one single thing. Go. Everything is a little bit of context, right? You need some context, and at the same time, I just like to see all the opportunities. I also like to see which ones break. Like I'm reading as we go, and I'm teaching you to read as you go. Now, let me talk about. Listen, if you don't get away from the stream right now. This is a very important point, okay? This is something that somebody recently, and God bless him, okay? I'm sure he's not on the live stream, so I'm not going to insult him. Okay, but I was following up with somebody recently, and I said, hey, if you had a chance to go through the new 8-day boot camp, you've been quiet, my friend. What's new? So basically checking up on somebody who I have helped in the past. All right. Like, hey, Vinny, sorry, got a small break. Small break. I've been like, you ain't seen you in a while. Because we're talking about like since like October 2024, last time I saw the guy around. And like, I'm working hard to pay the debts I got left by my ex. Okay, so hard times. I have stayed away from trading to break bad habits. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I know, and if you think that this is smart, you're dumb. Okay, you also probably say, like, if you thought the mask was smart at the time because you're like, well, I've heard it on Twitter before, so I must be smart. This is dumb. Okay, I'm gonna play it.
I have stayed away from trading to break bad habits.
Okay, I've stayed away from trading to break bad habits. Now, this is like saying, I want to get better at basketball, so I'm not gonna take any shots. Listen, listen, Vinny.
NQ on the 4.
Trust me, Vinny. I know what I'm doing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, Vinny. I'm not good at free throw shots, so I'm not gonna take any free throw shots, and I'm gonna get better at it by just staying away. And trust me, bro, I'm gonna get good at it. Now, this isn't a I'm just backing away. First, and set my mind straight, having no stress. Okay, so when you go to the gym and you hit the weights, are you putting stress on your body or are you not putting stress on your body? You're putting stress on your body, which makes your body get better. Stress actually improves you. If you're believing the bullshit, again, my ex says, but shut up. Shut up. She's an ex for a reason, okay? Listen. You do not get better at things by not doing them. Okay? You get better at things by doing it. If you suck at it, keep doing it until you stop sucking at it. Now, I know, Vinny, I hear you say that, but go listen to some other people with brains and who've succeeded at things. Like, I don't know, listen to Alex Hormozy. You don't want to hear it from me because you're like, I don't like you, Vinny, whatever. You're too mean. Okay, Alex Hormozy is slightly nicer than me, but at the same time, when he's throwing down, he sounds a lot like me. So go listen to Alex Hormozy. Who else is another person who's going to tell you, like, get at it and do it. Just do it different. Establish new habits. And I've already told you how to do it. Let me show you. I'm gonna walk in here and show you. But stop coming and telling me that, Vinny, I can't hit a jump shot, so I just stopped shooting jump shots. But I'm going to get better at doing the jump shot. Now, if you're just done, you're not going to do it. Okay, that's you. You're a quitter. Fine, be a quitter. But don't come back and tell me, like, I'm going to get better by not being there. I'm going to get better by not watching somebody do it well. I'm going to get better by not watching pros. I'm going to get, because I'm like, you could, if you don't want to do it yourself, you should probably watch me do it. Okay, I can't make any sense of this, but let's carry on. I've stayed away to break bad habits and set my mind straight, having no stress and find a stable job to get back to it. Okay. So this is another thing. People think that, oh, all I got to do is go get some more money and then I'll come back and do it again. Listen to me. Okay, I'm going to zoom in again. Dude, what are you talking about? If you're not good at it right now, what good does it do to go get more money to throw it? It's like throwing bad money after good. There's no point. Or good money after bad. There's literally no point. You don't need to go get more money. You need to get better at the process. Then you'll have the money to do it. Now, yes, I'm not saying to don't go get a job. Go get a job. Like, get a job. Okay. But in the meantime, get better at what you want to do to come back at it and smack it out of the park. Your job is not going to smack it out of the park like you can smack it out of the park here. That's my opinion. And I'm not telling you to come over here and trade. I'm just saying that if you're going to tell me that you're going to come back to trading, why are you not doing it right now when there's no money on the line? Why do you think that you have to have money on the line to make yourself better? You don't. You get better at playing when nobody's around. I promise you do. Whether it's in Battlefield or Quake or anything else, you get better by doing it when no one else is around. All right, that's my 2 cents on it. I saw that and I read it this morning and I was like, God bless. I'm sorry for saying that, Lord. I don't mean to say your name in vain. But seriously, this is wild. I'm going to get back to it. Why aren't you doing it right now while you're doing... I don't know. Y'all help me to understand. What is it? Explain it to me. Better by being bitter. David Goggins. Yeah, a David Goggins guy. Another one that just, like, you got to keep doing it, you know? Readers, 160. I'm not sure what that means there, Michael Anthony. Gambling issues. Okay, but you don't get better at the gambling issues without, just getting better at the game.
Delta NQ on the 4.
You got to show up. There you go, Ghostdini. Oh, I like that name, Ghostdini. That's fun. That's a cool name, bro. Ghostdini. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Haven't seen you before. Great to have you with us. Yeah, replay. Okay, but the way to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna give you actual practical tips on how to do it now. Okay, so I'm not just telling you to do it. Now I'm going to tell you how to do it. If you didn't do that jump shot well, okay, you didn't, I don't know, what is it? Go back to your last 3 losers, or if you can't remember what they are, great, then do a reset and find something where you're struggling. You're like, dude, I lost that one again. Okay, what did I do on that one? Okay, now go to market replay. Step 1. This is it. This is how you get better. Do you want to know how to get better? This is it. Now, if you won't do this, I can't help you. But I love you enough to tell you this is all you have to do. Go to market replay. Go to the play you missed. Replay it 5 times. I know, it's a pain. Do it. There is a go-to feature. Learn where this is. I have this taught in our how to do market replay thing, the go-to feature. You can literally go to, let's say that the play was 9:20 a.m. You can literally click go to 9:20, lock it in. Oh, that's a terrible 9. What did I do? What did I do to my 9? I just assaulted the 9. It was crazy. Okay, let's say, I don't know, the play was 9:20 a.m. Set the go-to to 9:20. Okay, play it, then open the go-to one more time, click apply again, do it again. Click apply, do it again. If you do it 5 times, that's literally all I'm telling you. It's all it takes. Then after you do it 5 times the way you would with your normal size, then go 10 times the amount of size. Not 10x speed. You can do the speed thing too, but 10x the size. So you're trading 5 contracts, trade 50 contracts. Why, Vinny? Bro, I've already told you this. I have a 10x video. Go into my room, type !10x. It will pop out a video for you. Why I tell you to practice at 10x the size, because it's about numbers. You got to subtract the zeros from your mind or you will never be able to play big. It's easy to go down in size. It is hard to go up. So what you do is you practice up because it's easy to go down. Just like if you're a gambler and you're playing poker in Vegas. Now, mind you, with poker, there's a lot of mathematical probabilities that you can play. You get good at knowing what hands you should hold, which ones you should sit, which ones, what happens as they come in the turn, come in with the river. All those things, you can get really good at that, right? But when you put big money on the line and then you go play with your buddies, you know how easy it is? Right? Because you're like, oh, let's play penny poker with my buddies. It's only like a $10 or $20 buy-in with me and my buddies for playing some penny poker. Right? Then the game, it's so easy to go down when you've played big money. At the same time, if you're just, you're playing with your buddies and you're playing with your friends, you're like, I practiced with my buddies all weekend. And then you go to Vegas and you're like, okay, now I'm going to throw some hundreds at this, bro. It's not the same. You will get wrecked when you go to Vegas. If you do the opposite, though, practice like you're in Vegas, practice in Vegas, play big numbers, and then come play with your friends. It is easy to go down. It is hard to go up. Everybody get it? If you understand, type a 1. 2 if you're new and you like the doo-doo. All right. I know we got some trolls in here.
NQ on the 9.
Where are the trolls at, by the way? I've been missing them. What happened? Where did those trolls go? Are they still here? Any trolls still here? Type a 3 if you're a troll. I got a song for you.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls yap, I cash in while they whine. I win, charts don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls are gone. Charts move fast.
Oh my goodness, so funny.
We just trade. Let them hate. Trolls. Trolls.
Treehab. Papa Dazer up 25K on the day. Nice job, sir. Kazi up 2100. Everybody type your P&L in the chat. Type it out. Be proud of it. Doesn't matter if it's big or small. Drop that P&L in the chat. Daniel D up 720.
Where are the trolls? Gone. Green on the day. Trolls are gone.
55 ticks up 520.
Green on the
Nice.
day. Trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last.
Pablo up 581.
Let them hate.
Pete 247. Isaac 1K. David A 1124. Geo Trades up 2550. Read the tape 525. Cats up 500. Demur 4390. Mr. Bergman 2320. Douglas up 800. Ghostini. Bro, that name is just too cool, bro. I'm a little jealous of your name, bro. It's awesome. Ghostdini 2399. For a limited time only. So juicy. Speaking of juicy, how about some of those fries? Can we get some fries with that? Hold on, let me call up ICT. Bring. Yeah, ICT, can you send one of your homies to, bag those fries? Yeah, salt those fries, baby.
You on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got Jagged on the tape, y'all. Like, big time Jagged. That is a big, fat Jagged. We got Jagged on the top, Jagged on the bottom, Jagged in the middle. Holy shnikes. Jagged warning in the chat. Big play coming. Do not get off sides. It is going to be gnarly. Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. Don't say I didn't warn you. It has. We have distributed the warning. And look at this windup. Holy shnikes. What? What is this? Christmas? Got Christmas ornaments on my Bollinger. Yeah, let's spam the chat with some fries. Find that fries emote icon.
NQ on the 9.
Where is it at? I always have a hard time finding it. How do I search for it? See, search emotes. Fries. There it is. Oh, they got fried shrimp too? Ooh. I might like some fried shrimp. Think they can drop by Long John Silver's for me?
NQ on the 44.
Dude, Long John Silver's, come on. Best fried fish ever. Give me that fry, baby. Deep fried. Salty fries with it, please. Maybe some jalapeno hush puppies. Oh, it's so nice. So tasty.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through.
Jagged warning, it's gonna be big. Here it comes. 350 Algo coming in about 40 seconds. See what Financial Juice has to say about it. All right, here it comes. 350 Algo time. It's about to get gnarly. 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Double delta NQ on the 44. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Nasdaq 100 buy side 1.2 billion. Dow 30 buy side.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Mag 7 buy side 811 million.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch.
Oh, come on. Give me my 4K, bro. Give me my 4K. I need my 50K, bro. I need my 50K. Oh, don't crack that. Don't crack it. Are they going to turn on the buying algo? Oh, they're cracking my Enigma. We got a 6.2 back behind it. Oh, you're breaking me heart. Don't close above it. Don't close above it. Yes, come on. Come down for daddy. Don't close above it. Come on. Oh, come on. Double cross reversal. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give me my 4K. We're going to 50K, baby. Come on. Give me some 50K hype in the chat. Come on. Come on. 50K hype in the chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to be the zone. Uh-oh. Don't close above that line, bro. Don't close above it. No.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Rude. Rude dude with an attitude. Come on, come down in here. Come down in here for daddy. Come on. No. Don't close above that. Yeah, come on now. Come on. You can do it. Let me hear some sellers. Come on, let me hear them.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Come on, bro. You took forever. You took forever. I'm getting hosed here. Don't close above that line, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crappy entry from before.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Stop horsing with me, bro. That is a gigantinormous, what should be a beautiful reversal. We got a double cross reversal in here, plus a double cross. Get down. Come on. Drop it. Gonna have to have a big drop for this one. Got a red dot on the 9s. It's all this red dot. It's basically the red dot or not. They're like, initiate the buying algorithm now. You crap tard. You suck. Alright. Oh, gave back so much. Alright, well, you can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try.
On the 44.
They ripped it up. Whatever. It was a decent day. It was a decent day. I think they're faking it. Let's see. Not enough for me to really do anything with. This is huge. This should be a huge double cross reversal on the drop.
On the 44.
If they want to play technicals.
NQ on the 9.
Should be right here.
NQ on the 9.
There's late Nate. Give me a mega late Nate. We've got a big red dot, prior low coming.
NQ on the 4.
Double cross. I'm gonna get at it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Prior low. Red dot. What's the time? 3:55. I don't know. I don't know about this. Red dot, prior low. Are they trying to close it above the prior low? The headshot on the 9s. Need to get a line here.
Bands touch NQ on the 44.
Headshot now on the 9s. Oh, don't close above it. Come on, be finished with all that business. Okay, come on now. Come on now. There's your 6-2. I need to hear the sellers. Where are you, sellers? Finally show up. Finally show up. Finally show up. It's about time. I lost my white line.
So just a reminder, at the top of the hour, Trump is expected to be signing executive orders about extending the tariff deadline. Still can't find any live video for it. It is closed press. We probably won't do, but if we do get one, we'll pop it out for you in the feed as soon as we can.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Are they just going to turn on the buying algorithm at the end of the day here? We got 45 seconds. Right in front of the prior low. Don't crack that line.
Double delta NQ.
Oh, they closed above it. No, what are they doing to me?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Come on, bro. We're waiting on you. Go touch my white line. Go do it. Go get it. Deuce, come on, go get it. Thank you. Thank you. Get all the way through there. Go hit my crab. All right, there's the Enigma, and I'll close it up right there. 33. Where did we get? It was about 40. 40,056. I couldn't get to the 50K. The market did not want to give me my 50K here today. I gave it a shot. I gave it a good go. It's that 4K. I'm telling you, it's 4K superstition. It's 400 normally. When you get this high in the numbers, it's about that 4K. I'm going to swipe for that 4K, and it's going to get tricky. Headshot crack. We got the double divergence into the bull touch, and then we got the nice, beautiful drop out there from the top off the prior low, 118 ticks. It just got too ganky in there for me to really hold that easily. I'm going to check that setting right now. Okay. Can I do it? Let's see. Let's check the AO settings. I need to turn on the turbo risk to make my crosses just slightly larger. I mentioned that earlier today. If you've been in our live stream, I'm going to go in here to, if you want to do this as well, I am going to the alpha omegas. No, I already have it turned on. Okay, so that is the max size. It is on turbo risk is turned on. So it is the slightly larger cross. But on the 4s, it feels like it needs to be like maybe 4 or 5 ticks larger. It feels like on most of my AOs there today. Like even like this one, just outside of it by about, let me see, from here to the very tip top. Says it's 8 ticks. Yeah, I may play with that before the next release to see, because I've been working off of the 4s, particularly on NQ, not necessarily on any of the others. Remember, I try to tailor this for all of the nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. But if you're trading on the NASDAQ, you know it's a little more volatile and all that fun stuff. We'll be doing it again tomorrow. Don't forget, in July, we do our best offers of the year. Same thing as Black Friday. We do Christmas in July, and then we do Christmas 2 times a year. We do this sale offer. So if you're going to join with us, this is the best time. Second best time will be Black Friday. See you in the morning. I'm out.